Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I, myself, am pretty excited. Going to be messing about with some XCOM 2 stuff, primarily revolving around the challenge, which I'm starting to like to do anytime we play XCOM 2. We do the daily challenge. That'll take like anywhere between 5 and 15 minutes, depending on the way that I go at the challenge. And then we're going to dive into the character creation pool and mod stuff. Primarily organization, so I can activate and deactivate certain mods at my leisure and know exactly where I need to go for said mods. Let's go to game stream and then let's slap on the XCOM 2. Gonna try and make sure I always run it through the alternate mod launcher, so we don't come across any issues. And I'm also going to probably turn off the music because we won't really be needing it for several moments. At least when the game starts, we won't be needing it. Oh, gotta give it a moment because the mods are updating or checking for updates or whatever. But yeah, I'm getting all excited now. I thought to myself that I wouldn't really get excited regarding the mods, considering my last experience with them was a technical nightmare. But I guess I just love abusing myself when it comes to technical stuff and trying to figure shit out. I can't help myself. I did click run. Yeah, I did click run, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, a few minutes to load and we'll be good to go. I wonder what today's challenge is going to be. Yesterday's was rescue the scientist while you had to deal with, what was it, 2, 3, 9? I think it was, no. 8. It was 8 mechs we had to deal with. 3 regular, just mechs, and then the rest were advanced mechs. And I think we came in 12th. I wonder if it registers your score the entire time and we can see what we got by the end of it. I need to go into the alternate mod launcher and set the option to make sure that that opening animation doesn't play. Might take a little bit longer for the game to load, but it won't have that loud blaring sound play. I'm actually curious to see if what my score was for yesterday. Leaderboard. We play unavailable. That's okay. I'm glad they decided to not allow you to watch the replay until after you do your thing. 3-minute completion time at 23,000 score. We get anything above 21. That'll be good. Yesterday's. What did we get yesterday's? Previous challenge. There it is. We got 13th. And the challenge before that, we didn't do because of the weekend. 40th on Friday. Alright. Well, let's dive into this challenge and see what it got for us. Reapers, sharpshooters, and archons. Nightmares are the enemies. Raid the Advent convoy. We have our Reaper, Shadow and Claymore, so it's not a very strong Reaper when it comes to abilities. 11 health. 5 hack, will 45. The sharpshooter is quad sight and long watch, and the archon is blazing melee and battle frenzy. Nightmares. What? Disable all mods? Well, that's annoying. that's really annoying. It would be a good thing to experiment by disabling the mods and then re-enabling them and seeing if it breaks anything with the cosmetics. It probably would, though. In that case, we could probably just mess around with the character pool. Because the challenge has Crim Sandwich. As much fun as I would have with the challenge, it kind of sucks that it won't let you do it without mods. Oh well. Alright, so given that information, we're just going to pop that on. We are going to go to, not Steam, I can actually probably close out on Steam. Not necessary right now. I'm going to go to Streamlabs and I'm going to put on the display capture. And we are going to get into the organization aspect of this, which we don't have that much to organize. I mean, we do have a bunch to organize, don't get me wrong. But we have most of our cosmetic stuff we can reorganize and essential stuff and whatnot. Anything regarding Advent, anything regarding the Chosen, and then we'll break it down even further than that, right? Like cosmetic weapons, cosmetic people, cosmetic so on and so forth. What would we classify this as? Ability. That's an ability. I pressed enter twice. Domination icon. This would be cosmetic, I think. Well, not cosmetic, but quality of life, QOL. Oh, also options. Settings. No, that's not it. Tools. Yeah, whatever. Revival protocol changes. So this is we'll go to changes, I suppose, right? Fixes. We'll call it fixes. UI mod. User interface. We'll just put this in user interface. Zombies don't count. I guess we could classify this as QOL. Plasma fanfire fix. So this would be a fix. Ability interaction fixes for the Chosen. Primarily fixes several ability interactions which are in some way bugged. We're going to classify it as a fix even though you don't classify it as not necessarily a fix. Yeah, that was an issue right there with Death from Above and Serial. That was another one. I've experienced that once or twice, I think, where Implaceable gets wasted. So we'll put this in fixes again. Probably should just go boop and make this the whole screen, honestly. Add ablative padding. Don't know what to classify that as. Ablative vest and ablative padding would probably be under the same vein. This adds an item, right? Would this be a classification of adding something? Blast damage reduction. Ooh. A fix for rage armor. We do use Alien DLC. Alien Ruler DLC. We are subscribed to it. This would be classified as a fix, but it's a fix for a mod as well, I think. Oh, okay, got it. So we'll just classify that as a fix. A fix, not a fic. Accurate covering fire. You can also toggle when enemies with cover and fire can benefit with these effects as well. Reaction shots ignore a portion of target's defense from cover. When a soldier has the covering fire ability, all reaction shots they take will ignore default 50% of the target's defense granted from cover. Huh. This is not a fix, this is a change. Visual effect, the actual result of the shot calculates correctly. I have no idea what that means. This is a change, so for the time being, we'll put this in mechanic changes. I'm just gonna make this council commands because I will rarely, if ever, use these. Unless absolutely necessary. Advent Priest revamp. I guess we could classify this as Advent. Advent field training is site rep. So add a category, new category, site reps. The Advent Hunter is originally personal lore. Black Ops unit led by elite hunter captains. So this is personal lore, but I could see something like this actually existing. To restore 2 Advent units in the covert escape mission. Again, this is just Advent stuff, so we're gonna slap this into Advent for now. We'll reorganize if we need to. I think I'll reclassify those as Advent revamps. Allow for larger squads. I guess we could classify this as XCOM since we have an XCOM or an Advent category. We can have an XCOM category. And we're gonna do this. No, wrong thing. We're gonna do. Where is it? No. Fuck. Mute that for a moment just in case. Andromedon random reboot. I don't know about that. I mean, I would like the idea, nothing for... It would have to either go to Advent or die outright. That's the only way that I'd be able to use it and like it personally. Again, we're going to classify all these as Advent. I'm going to, of course, go through and double check to make absolutely sure that's what I want it to be, but whatever. Augmentations. Don't know where to put that yet. Avenger Dejanker? What? QOL, I guess. Berserker revamp is definitely going into Advent. Better grappling is a change. Would it be a mechanic or something else? Yeah, highlighted but can't select them. All right, so this is definitely a fix. I'll classify it as. Yeah, I'll put this to perks. Chimera squad style stabilization? What? Oh, I like that. That's quality of life for sure. I mean, it's a mechanic change. So we'll put it in mechanic changes for now. Choose my class. Chosen Avenger Defense. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's instantaneous after it's planted. All right, got it. That's... What would we call that? Mechanic change for sure. We'll put this in a fix because, hold on. Yeah. The hunter can't pierce any armor with his Dark Claw, and the warlock can't guarantee critical hits on his psionic units with his disruptor rifle. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with, but fuck it, let's do it. That's gonna be a fix. Again, we're gonna have to reorganize them because they're separated right now. Cinematic rapid fire. This is, I think this would be quality of life. Civilians revamped is a fix or a change? Ah, yes. This is a fix. More of a quality of life fix than anything, or a realistic fix, but whatever. Color your text. Proving ground and research lab. Configuration file, USTM installation folder. Workshop content. INI, I have covered the following proving ground text. So this is just quality of life shit, I would assume. I might have to go through and change colors in the INI files. That's not a big deal though. We're gonna classify this as quality of life. Commander avatar restoration. So is the original commander avatar skin meant to be used in game for the final level. Made it far enough to be in the cinematics. The game units used the same model as the normal avatars. Okay. So this is cosmetic. Complicated red fog. 'Tis but a scratch! No, it's not. Yes, it is. Your arm's gone. Red fog lowers the stats of units in battle as they become more injured and closer to death. An updated version of red fog that includes more levels of red fog than simple red fog. What does that mean? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. This is an environmental effect, I suppose. Get hit function won't allow you to use percentage red fog on crit and offense. Those numbers will bug out and add a bonus offense or crit instead of penalizing the injured unit. Jesus. EU aim rolls. Don't have that one. Sorry about being quiet here, that's why I have the music on in the background. I'm just gonna do EE for environmental effect. We're gonna be here for a minute, as you can tell. Consequences of capture. I don't know about the fear trait. That sucks, but it's fine, I guess. Lose all their unique gear. That makes sense. Always recruit and rescue, surrender. Only mechanic changes? Well, this is unique because it's changing. We'll add it to a category we're gonna call realism, I guess. Or realistic. Hold on. We should do changes Avenger, changes this, changes this. I have no idea where to put this yet. Core collection metamod. So essential, I would assume. Ooh. Nice. I like that they have a chance to drop like an alloy or an intel. Kind of makes sense. Would we classify that this is a change? We're gonna add it to loot drops. I'm just gonna call it loot. Anything to do with loot. Because there's a couple mods that are on here, I believe, that have to do with loot. Custodian pack. 6 new Advent enemies. We're gonna slap this right into Advent, and we'll organize later. Cut content. Critical skirmishing. Can deal damage but has no chance. Critical chance but deals no damage. Interesting. So this is a fix, I would say. I have to reorganize this shit for sure. I think I would put this under the same category as... Yeah, realism. Let's make the realism category. Realistic. Yeah, realistic. We'll just classify it as realistic and go from there. Bond to header?
If your friends haven't told you, McDonald's Spicy Chicken McNuggets.
So this is more of a quality of life thing. For sure. This is gonna take a while. Might be here for several hours. Choose my class. Consequences of capture. We'll put this in realistic. Huh. Would I put this in quality of life? Let's see what quality of life has right now. Icon, Avenger, Cinematic, Shotgun animations. I guess we could reclassify it and put it in animation stuff. Move to category, animation. Just to make it a little bit more sense, because that's not really quality of life, that's more animation stuff. Animations. So we put that under animations. We put the PTSD mod. Perks. Perks. So these two can go to perk ability right there. Phantom evac. Purifiers always explode. Pyrrhic victories is definitely a mechanic change. Viper tongue grabs are ineligible against targets in full cover that aren't flanked by the Viper with this mod. Would that be quality of life? Would that be quality of life, we think? Or realistic? Proficiency pack. Quick draw sensitivity is mechanic change, I guess. This is going to be additional factions. Additional what? Additional factions. Additional faction. I guess that'll work there. Empowered Templar. Covert action. So this would be site rip. No, site rip is a site rip. Mission. This is missions. I think. New missions. We'll just do it as simply as can be, you know. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, forgetting about the change it. I want to make more site reps. What does that mean? App expansion UPK. Okay, got it. Map. Oh, whoa, no. These can all go to new maps because they're not new missions, but they're additional maps. I should rename that to additional missions instead. Additional. Oh, it's not organized alphabetically? That kind of makes sense. Move to category, new category, additional missions. Question, more cities. That would be additional maps, right? I suppose. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, whatever. We can deal with that later. Of course, this goes into site reps. I saw a perk pack somewhere, but whatever. High ground gives defense. That makes sense. I haven't tried it myself, but it sounds like it's not compatible with EU aim roll. High quality rounds. New ammo, additional. Wait. Additional gear. Stuff like that is gear. That's what it's classified as in my mind. Remove missing mods. Would we classify this as an essential? I guess we could add it to essential. Ah, I see. Additional mission types. Now, what exactly would this be classified as? Additional missions. Additional missions, screw it. More traits. Let's just add these to traits. Anything that's associated with traits, we'll do that. Perk. 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 More shells? I have no idea what to classify this as. Oh, nice. Early game enemy. Force level 1 will stop appearing at force level 8. That's awesome. That's awesome. And they're buffed up a little bit. Awesome. I say awesome, but watch how long they're gonna, like, how quickly they're gonna fuck my day. Cool. Or benefits with bonds. This would definitely be... Okay, so we can... We can classify these as Advent, I guess. However, we may go specifically what type they do. You know what I mean? We may do specifically like Codex, Mutons, so on and so forth. This is a fix. I should make it just for cut content, but I'll do cut content stuff later. Interesting. Okay. I guess we could classify this as additional gear. For now, at the very least. Universal changes to the damage calculation. Armor before ablative. Damage reduced by armor before ablative takes the hit. Armor can be shredded before ablative is brought down. Oh. Okay. These are... I'd classify this as a fix, in all honesty. Slots. Yeah. Slots. We'll play that right there. Alright. I'll classify this as a fix, but it doesn't really seem that imperative or big. Don't pull that trigger. Oh, yeah, don't pull that trigger. I guess we could classify that as a fix as well. Fix or mechanic change? Let's say fix. Let's classify it as a fix because...
This is only the beginning. At Burger King, $1 is all
I feel like I'm getting like ads every 15 minutes instead of every 30. But whatever. This is a fix, of course. because it says fix in the title. If it isn't, we'll have to adjust later. Extended perk pack. So this is going straight to perks. Oh boy. Oh, disposable rocket launchers. This is gear. For sure. This is additional gear. Don't know what to put that yet. Energy shield overhaul. Replaces hit points with immunity. Okay. Yeah. Pour damage into it. Yep, I like that. This I'll classify as a mechanic change, though. I think. Yeah. Fixes change shit you don't think about. Mechanic changes change things you do think about. So, what that means is we have to think about using this. We have to think about, wait, alternate bleed out mechanics. I guess we don't really think about that though. So with that's a different mechanic. This is a different mechanic. Whatever. I don't need to explain myself why I'm choosing what I'm choosing. I'd like to figure out how to explain it though. Ability-based, cost-based ability colors. This is quality of life for sure. Info. This is actually gonna be just additional. I need to add another D, my bad. At least I think I do. Additional info, right? Yeah. Ablative padding. Oh, I don't know what to classify this as because I'm trying to think of how I would classify this. If I was, it's not additional gear. It doesn't seem like. I don't know yet. I know ablative vests seem to be. These, I think, go hand in hand. Gear change, I guess we could classify it as. Gear changes, I guess. Fair loss targeting. This is a fix. Force level. Anything that has to do with force level will go to force level. Wool padding. Enhance it. Yeah, this is a gear change. Now, I don't know about, I mean, balance purposes, the armored piercing is removed, but it's not removed when they're using it against us unless it is. The pierce stat in this mod's XCOM data, INI. We might have to do that if we decide to use this. Because the assassin can use all those abilities and have her dagger or her katana pierce armor. Dress for success. Huh. Additional gear, I guess? This is a slot. Wait, would that be additional gear or a slot? Hold on. Single GTS perk. So technically it's actually a perk above all others. This is a mechanic change because it's something you have to think about. Golden Path missions. Black site mission, no matter difficulty setting, you always ran into base mechs and tier 1 advent troopers. Same with the Forge mission, always 1 sectopod, or on the highest difficulty setting, 1 sectopod and 2 mechs. In the final mission, I really hated the pods all being forced and it being the same boring base game enemies all the time. Made the game way too easy, and if you held off on doing the black side of Forge and so on, once you had better weapons armor, the force boss pods would never change. So while XCOM's power creep would just keep going up, the enemies you face seem to never stack up. This is realism. Forced pods are mostly gone. What I mean is they still have the same force pod leaders like the sectopods and gatekeepers and so on, but now all their followers and the reinforcements are all the same, all from random spawn groups. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. What would we classify this as, though? Let's classify it as realistic, I suppose. Because the reason I'm classifying it as these as realistic is because this makes sense to me why it would, like, it's a change, but it's a change that makes sense. Like, it wouldn't make sense to all of a sudden not come across the enemies we should be coming across. So yeah. we should be good with that being what it is. Bean mods. What? Please tell me it's not. Alright. Grenade rebalance. Have a nice day. That's great. That's fucking great. Reconfigures grenades, more balance experience when used with precision explosives, second wave option, grenade scatter. Higher range, larger radius. Range and radius. No longer shreds, that makes sense. Now deals fire damage. Got it. Firebomb. No longer shreds, flashbang, smaller radius. Alright. Gas nade. Makes sense that it no longer shreds. Gas bomb, no longer shreds. Acid. Shred is increased. Radius is increased. Acid bomb. There's shred. Oh, it doesn't talk about the shred on the acid bomb. EMP reduction's larger. EMP bomb is larger. Range bonus. Is 2 instead of 4? Oh, this is only on... Oh, never mind. So a little bit of a reduction on the grenade launcher stuff, but not too bad. Okay, that's kind of insane. Molotovs. Might add that later down the line. Subsonic grenade, I know that's actually there. Like it's on the list, subscribed, yep. The hive, I definitely have the hive. But we're just making sure here. Yep. Enemy grenades are not affected. Grenade scatter and scatter mod. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Where the what would we call this? Rebalance, I suppose. If I add rebalance, I'm gonna have to change things. It's not a mechanic change. Would it technically be a gear change? I'll call it a gear change. It kind of fits. Move to category genetics, I guess. Gene stuff, whatever. That's definitely a gear change, right? Launching more accurate than throwing. Oh, okay, that's a realism thing? That's a realism thing. Should probably change it all to realism and like realism instead of realistic. But I'll keep it as realistic. Grim Horizon. Yeah. This is a fix. I've been doing this for a damn hour. And this is just organization. This isn't even the other shit. You know, I should probably change my damn title. Probably fucking misspelled. I don't give a shit. Militia overhaul? Okay. Okay. Classify it as loot. Oh, this is fucking a commercial. We'll make these loot. Change it, like we'll put these on loot. Move the category. There, that goes. Utility plating. Oh, this is a gear, additional gear, and so is this. Marauder effects pistol. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Militia overhaul. I don't know what to classify this as, though, you know? It's mechanic change, I guess? Let's just do mechanic change for now. This should be, oh, Spectrum. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice ad. There we go. I guess we'll just classify this as a fix. Immolator. Mostly cosmetic mod. Appearance. Okay, we'll just add it to cosmetic, even though it's cosmetic weapon for now. Gene therapy. So we're putting this in gene stuff. Huh. Oh, this is a... Okay. Body was recovered during missions. He died. This is going to be under gene stuff. Neat. This is... Huh. How do I classify this? Gear change, gear change, gear change, gear change. It's alphabeticalized in the list, so I should be able to. This is additional gear. Keep pod count. The party and everyone is invited. So instead of taking a pod away, it keeps that pod. Okay. This is a fix, I would assume. Yeah, bug fix. So we'll put this in the fixes. We'll put the stuff we know exactly. Like when I can look at it and go, I know exactly where to put it. We're going to put it somewhere. M3 Stun Lancer Restoration. This will go into Advent. We are going to do melee weapon breakthrough. I guess we could just classify this as additional research. Right? That's what additional... Hold on. I guess we could classify it as additional science? Additional science for now. Just for shits and giggles, I suppose. The name, I mean, for shits and giggles, but what it means is going to primarily be like stuff like that. More dark events. Psionic units. Don't know about... Oh. Okay. This is realistic, but it's a fix. So would we classify? Let's just classify it as realistic, I guess. I'll do this with realistic as well, because it's not really an Advent thing. It's not really a squad change thing. It's just the shit that makes sense. A morale system. Mechanics. Total spark overhaul. 3 primary objectives. Turn sparks into a unit that feels and plays uniquely from the other classes. Economically viable. 1 or 10. They cost way too much for what they bring to the table. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Don't know what to do with this. We could just classify it as a spark thing. It should overhaul. More psi abilities. Additional abilities. I'm gonna chrysalids. You know what? Greetings and good day, Chloe. How are you today? Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I'm going through and I'm organizing. I'm organizing all this shit so that when I finally do decide to play this game with mods that change the game, I can figure out exactly where the issues arise quickly, or try and figure out where they go quickly. So I've spent the last hour so far organizing. No, that's not how you spell that word. As you can see, Chrysalids, additional abilities, additional science, gene stuff, force level stuff, gear changes, additional info, slots, traits, additional gear, additional missions, additional maps, additional factions, right? Like animations, realistic. The realistic stuff, I didn't know how else to classify it except making it like, oh, this makes sense. If you kill civilians, it would have a negative effect, right? The more psionic units is primarily because of the fact that why these weren't classified as psionic units in the first place when, you know, the Spectre Zombie is literally made with a psionic. That makes no sense. I didn't even realize that was a thing that happened. Keep pod count, just makes sense. Yeah. I mean, you got to experience some of the fuckery that I experience sometimes on a daily basis yesterday when my majority of my keypad wouldn't work on any of my keyboards. What did I make EE? Oh, environmental effect. EE is environmental effects. Because I have no idea what red fog is. Perks. XCOM. This is just for, like, general XCOM-y stuff. Like, the unit XCOM. Yeah, I saw that. I saw there was a little red marker, and I was looking at it, and you said at King Tombs, and you've changed my role, and... Oh, so red fog is just a general... Okay. So what would that be then? Makes sense. Okay, realistic. That's what it is. Because if I got shot in the gut, I wouldn't be able to shoot as well as normal. Mind you, I'm gonna re-go through all these and then organize them even further because cosmetic. I need to change the cosmetic. Where is it? I need to do these cosmetic, like, face cosmetic, and that's not cosmetic at all to me. Load from character pool, that's, it is cosmetic, but it's not traditional cosmetic. Yeah, works for Advent too. Exactly, that's awesome. Like this I'll add to a different type of cosmetic thing, right? Again, same with this, but that comes later. The majority, like the main thing I want to do, fixes. So this is going straight into... Where's fixes? Fixes, right here. Scamper. Scamper. I kind of want to classify this as realistic. It's technically a mechanic change, though, isn't it? If an XCOM soldier has a Phantom or Shadow ability and their concealment gets broken during an enemy turn, usually by a patrolling enemy pod, the soldier will receive a move-only action. That's a mechanic change. That's a mechanic change. Yeah, see, this is... Okay. You're not wrong. I guess I could make, like, this stay as that, and I could... Would this be a real mechanic change? Or realistic? Because... I'll leave this as a mechanic change. I don't quite feel that realistic. Okay, so here's how I've been breaking it down. If it's a change that you really have to think about, right? Like, if I'm playing the game and I'm about to do a reload, but my soldier has an autoloader, that's a mechanic change that I have to think about, right? Realistic stuff shouldn't be stuff you really have to think about, so this would technically be realistic then. I probably will never think about Scamper. It'll just happen and my brain will accept it as making sense. A morale system will be realistic. Militia overhaul, I guess we could classify as realistic as well. Free reload at any time, I'm gonna leave as a mechanic change. Now, does it fit? Does it... Look, this is basically... Which one of these things doesn't belong here? Fixes... Again, I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna continue... I'm gonna organize what I got, and then I'll go back and I'll reorganize based on where they would fit more, right? Extra abilities. This is additional abilities. For the time being. Is there a way to make it to where you don't? No. What's got you again? Line of sight? Shows the red reticule from the base game next to the enemy's health bar when it is shootable from a new position. If the enemy will not only be shootable but also flanked from the new position, a yellow reticule will be shown instead of the red one. If the unit being moved has squad sight and will be able to shoot at the enemy because of this ability. I'm gonna leave that for later. Heavy experimental alchemical throwers. That's additional gear.
You're thinking the UPS store is only about shipping. Here's something you should.
I'm gonna mute this. The reason I'm muting these ads, I normally listen to them whenever I'm listening to the music without being on stream. But there's a couple ads that play like really extremely recognizable songs, and I don't want to accidentally get DMCA'd because of some asshat ad. Additional dark events, I think, right? Additional events, I guess. Again, this is I'm probably gonna reorganize them. That would be UI. Okay. Okay. Where is... Gotcha again. Now, did I name it UI? I named it user interface, didn't I? Oh, you gotta click. Okay. That's gonna be fun. QOL, I consider QOL stuff more like, where's QOL? Like, stuff like this, like bond to header, color your text. This would be user interface, as would this be. These two are user interfaces, because that's what they change. This would be additional gear. Dejanker 2? Now, where is it? Oh, okay, I was mistaken in what it did. Got it. Well, the reason, okay. The user interface I'm referring to is like when you're in the middle of a combat thing, right? Unless this is mistaken. The quality of life stuff is outside of combat, if that makes any sense. At least that's the way I want it to be organized. I might have to adjust. Holographic scanning would be user interface, I suppose. I might have to make adjustments. Like I said, this is mainly just to get a generalization of where I want certain things to go. We might end up getting rid of QOL. It's just a generalization right now, just to get stuff organized a little bit and then go from there. This I have no idea what to put right now. If I even end up activating it. Mind control soldiers bleed out. I'm just weird. Like, there's multiple reasons why I'm organizing this the way that I am. This I would classify as a mechanic change, right? Turned on or off. That's great. I'm doing this because I think it'll make things for me easier personally, because obviously I have issues with technology sometimes that cannot be explained. Like, again, I hate bringing it up a lot, but the keyboard, right? The fact that my keyboard just wasn't working because it decided, hey, fuck you, I'm not going to work right now. Reset your PC to get it to work, means I sort of have to organize my mods like this. Otherwise, something will break it. Like, there could literally, like this mod right here could literally break my entire game for no reason other than it just decides to break it for me. Mind you, it's highly unlikely that that's going to be the one that does it, but I want to have stuff prepared in such a way that if it does break, I could break it down into why it's happening. Proficiency class pack? What? New soldier classes. So this might be a new thing we need to add. Additional classes. Right? Yeah. Whatever, if that's not spelled correctly, I don't care. Okay. This would have to do with additional missions, maybe? More target icons. Proficiency has some code because of new perks. Okay. This is additional information. I think. For now, that's what it is. Again, I have to go through and just reorganize if I have to. Point base not created equal. You know what? I might just literally classify certain stuff as RPG. Yeah, we're gonna do RPG. Is gonna be a new category. All right, so peek from concealment, UI fix. Oh, this is definitely... This would be a mechanic change. Yeah, for sure. And hilariously enough, this would probably go under fixes, right? Oh god. This is the stuff that I know I'm gonna have to go... This is why I'm liking the organization, right? Because of right here. If the mod doesn't work for you, there is one thing you can do to fix it. Go to Gotcha Again's XCOM Engine INI and find the line. mod class overrides. All right, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Delete it or prepend a semicolon. Comment out. Yeah, I know about that one. Remove the conflict warning from the mod launcher. You will have to re-add this line if you remove this mod. Or gotcha won't work. If we have an issue, right? So this would be mechanic changes. Sure, because that's something we have to think about because of that. False positive, gotcha. This is quality of life for sure. Yeah, I would classify this as straight up QOL. Stuff like that's easy to do, because you don't really got to think about it. Multiple attacks increase chance to graze. Yeah. Mechanics indeed. This is I'm definitely slapping this in the advent. What I should have done is I should have ability. How do you get rid of is there a way to get rid of them? We're gonna find out if there's a way to get rid of them. But I slap them in advent and then I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna reorganize of like what it's specifically doing. Like advent, add enemies, advent, change enemies, so on and so forth. That's what I should have done for all of them. Like mechanics should just like, if it has anything to do with mechanics, throw it into mechanics and then organize it based off of that. But I tried to get too specific and I'd like overflow ability points. Extra ability points in the late game by bringing max rank soldiers. Poisonous loss. Okay. What would we classify this as? Just mechanic changes, and then we could organize it based on enemies and stuff like that. Is there a way to delete a group? Yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out later if we need to. Per turn will loss. Replaces the will loss from discovering an enemy pod with a turn-based will loss mechanic. This is a mechanic change, obviously. Not intended for use with a long war of the chosen. I kinda am glad, because the long war of the chosen mod sounds amazing, but it sounds like it just changes so much. This is mechanic changes? Yes. User interface. Under categories and settings, I think. Okay. Yep. Alright, good. Thank you. So, more than likely what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to do more general organization and then get specific with it. Like, additional gear we will keep, stuff like that. Yeah. Like, if you want, that's the reason right there. If you want to use Long War of the Chosen, you have to use that and only that. This allows you to put in, take out what you want. This is additional gear. Yeah, this is additional gear for now. Proficiency class plugin, Resistance Leader Jane Kelly. Adds a Resistance Leader, Intelligence Officer class intended to be used with Jane Kelly starting Soldier. Adds a special class for Jane Kelly that fits alongside and depends upon Proficiency class pack.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing a...
Huh. So what would we classify this as? Running a lore run? Got you. Reworks the Reaper class. Yeah, class stuff. Yeah, you're right. Didn't I say that earlier? I think I said that earlier. Whatever. Did I add a class thing? No, I did not. New category. Just do class. Just class stuff. Ability. Yeah, this is ability. Options, categories, where's ability? Rename. Additional. Ability. IES? Yeah, whatever. Additional ability is fine for now. Oh god. Yeah. I just totally didn't even look at additional classes. My bad. Personal edits to the proficient Jane Kelly mod to make it available in the GTS on normal promotion. Nice. Gotcha. Categories. Class stuff. We could remove this. Yes. I'll have to reorganize that stuff later. Overflow. I'm like not going in order. I'm basically just looking and seeing something that pops out in my mind and going, oh, boom. Like, what is this? Creates passive icons for view and tactical. User interface? Yeah, user interface, why not? Let's just user interface it up. Like I said, just get done with organize anything that's unsorted so far, and then we'll go from there. This, it's cosmetic, I think. No, this is, not cosmetic. This is essential. Hilariously enough, it's essential for cosmetic because it's a core mod. Probably not wrong, mechanics. But if it's got core or like stuff like this, I'm gonna classify as essential. Oh god. This is what's funny. I always I don't know if I'll ever myself make a mod, but there've been a couple times. There's been a couple times where I have been like, this is quality of life. This is quality of life. No matter what you tell me. But there's been a couple times where I've almost gotten close to being like, I'm gonna figure out how to do this just so I could make a fishing mod. Evac call is essential. Yeah, you're not wrong. Revival protocol fixes. This is a fix for sure. Extended squad size. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to classify it as yet. To me, at least. Lifetime again. That we'll just leave that as is for now. This is. We'll just throw this in an additional class right now, but it's probably not. Probably going to be something different later down the line. Cover damage reduction. Mechanic fix. Realistic, actually, if you really think about it. It's a toss-up to me for mechanic or realistic, because if you think about it, if I'm behind a wall, mechanic. I'll leave it as is, though. We're just gonna go for stuff that's easy for me to figure out. Reliable wounds. This I'm gonna classify as a fix. But yeah, the small army stuff, augmentations. I have something. This is for gene stuff. Huh, okay. Rage armor tech fix. I think this is just a fix for now. I throw that in slots. Throw these in the psionic. Rebuild soldier slot. Reclass your soldier. Huh. Mechanic. Mechanic. These I probably won't use on this modded playthrough because yeah, just for the time being. Usable hunter axe. I kind of want to put this in realistic because it makes sense to me to be able to walk over to the axe, rip it out of the head of whatever you just jammed through it into, and then go from there. This is UI stuff. It literally has UI into the damn thing. That's not where I wanted to put you. That's not where I wanted to put you at all. Why did I put you in XCOM? Where, oh where, oh where? Recruits Redux? You merged them. Stat display, recruit screen. So would this be information? Recruits conserve character pool. I've used that mod before. I have no idea what this would be. We'll just ignore it. This is Advent. This is going straight into Advent. Man, I really should have been a lot more general with these, and then got more specific as it went on. But whatever. Restored Ragdoll Collision. This is a fix. We're gonna call this a fix. I guess we could say lifetime stats will go under additional information. Restores the original game behavior whereby having a hit over 100 gradually eliminated dodge. Patch back in spring 2016 made a balance change where if hit is 100 or more, then dodge graze is eliminated. Oh. That's kind of fucked. That's a fix. I'm laughing right now because I'm just thinking about how I literally, within less than a 24-hour period, I went from I'm not using mods ever into this stupid game to, I wonder how I can organize my mods to be the most efficient way possible for me to figure out exactly how I could play this game as modded as possible. Sell heavy weapons, realistic. Revert Overwatch rules change. Take single tile moves and not trigger Overwatch. Break line of sight, such as moving from the corner of a van to the out of line of sight of the van and not trigger it. Oh. Okay, that's a fix. This I want to classify as a fix as well. Alchemist. This is a class, then. Alright, so we'll save that. Recruits Redux? No. Shield defense? What is shield defense? Better shield wall. This is class stuff, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, this is a fix. Shield generator. Additional gear? Shield bearer weapon visual revamp is a cosmetic, I think. Yeah, this is cosmetic. Show all class counts, UI. Show tech rewards, UI? Maybe. Site rep is site rep. That's a fix.
At CVS, we know how easy.
What?
That's a fix for sure. And this is a fix, right? Yeah, that's a fix. So we'll just do this and this as fixes. Even though they might not technically be fixes, we're going to classify them as such. Stances is definitely a mechanic change. That's realism, for sure. Cosmetic guns, and then cosmetic guns. Cosmetic weapon. Subsonic grenade is additional gear. Hose pack, cosmetic, I suppose. Spectre revamp is advent? Question mark? Or fixes? I guess we could classify it as fixes and then change it to advent fixes later down the line. Tempest combat, Templar, meditation, the hive. This is going onto Chrysalid for sure. Upgraded rulers. Oh fuck, this one. Yeah. Yep. This one I'm definitely gonna throw in. Weapon fixes. Okay, so this is a fix. This is a fix. These, I think, are just cosmetics. I'll put this under a fix as well. This will go under animations, I think, actually, technically. Alright. Yeah, we'll just slap that under animations, I guess. Tempest combat, Templar meditation, the hive. This is additional science. Smooth scrolling is quality of life. Because it doesn't have to do with the game as a whole, it has to do with background shit. Dances, like I said, is... I'll just move it into animation. Even though it's not technically an animation, it has to do with that kind of stuff. Stop wasting my time, quality of life. Field defense is a fix. Yeah, it's a fix. Surrender is a mechanic change. This is a fix because it's adding the DLC science stuff. Even though it should be additional science stuff, it's just fixing what should be there, but isn't. Would this be realistic or mechanic change? Let's think. Realistic. Let's say realistic. Yeah, we'll say classify this as realistic, but I don't know if it will remain as realistic because it kind of starts to change mechanics as well. This is a fix. What? Oh. Derp. A better chosen. We could. I don't know. Ranged abilities count as a lost headshot. Oh, that's realism. That's would it be a fix or realism? A fix. No, realism, I suppose. Fuck it, I'll just put it under realistic, and we'll go from there. Stronger Templar parry. This is a UI thing, we'll do that there. Spark pose pack is animations. Soldier development is realistic. UI, I guess. I mean, we made it about, what, halfway? No, more than halfway. This is Chrysalid. Chrysalid. No will loss. Quad select, color coded bonds, their interface. This is just a fix. Yeah, that's just a fix. Additional information. Additional information. Tracking shot defense is a fix. This is a fix to me. These are fixes. Character pool list. Character pool. That's what that'll go under. Yeah. This is essential. This is essential. This is like pretty much never gets turned off. Well, the goal is to try and get all this organized as much as possible so there's not a single item that's unsorted. And then we go through and we separate it even further beyond where it's at, or make the organization a little bit better. And then we will end up going into options, categories, and adjusting where and when they show up on our list specifically, right? Like essential has to be top of the line, right? It has to be at the very top of this list. Like when we're scrolling down, for example. And then we'll go through and adjust how we want it to show up on our sorting thing. We'll just classify this as a fix for right now. Even though it seems like it's a fix for a mod, hilariously enough. I think we're gonna throw this under... This is cosmetic, isn't it? Yeah, this is cosmetic. Turrets are cover, I would classify as a realistic thing. As with stronger Templar parry. I think, I don't know. These I don't know. Traits. This what would this be? Additional ability? General changes? Mechanic changes? Realistic, I suppose. For now, at the very least. I guess we'll call this a fix. Again, more than likely this is going to get changed to where it's at. Wait, that was not. Anyways, whatever. Purifiers always explode. We'll leave that unsorted for now. Classify this as a fix. What are we gonna call it? Character pull? Yeah, character pull. Anything that has to do with the character pull, we'll slap into there. Okay, that's cute. Additional gear, I suppose. At least for now. Class.
Selling online, chances are you're handling more orders than ever.
So, improved camera. Impairment rebalance. Improved rocket targeting. These are all fixes. Improved smoke defense. All fixes. All fixes. The Rift Keeper. Further units. Oh, God. Oh, awesome. Awesome possum. I don't mind however my character looks as long as they have some sort of a bandana. That's the only request I have. They have to have some sort of a bandana. That's to represent how much of a fan of the Metal Gear Solid series I am. No preferred colors, just a bandana. I mean, American and Toombs for nickname. You can make the actual name Billy Wright if you wanted to. I don't really mind. But, no, the colors surprised me on it. Pattern. Pick something random. 23. I'll say 23 for pattern. Oh, you don't use real names? So King Toombs then. That's all good. Like I said, I'm not picky. Nice modded patterns. That's why I said 23. I could be wrong. Either 23 or 36, depending on how many on the list there are. I'm being a smartass and making you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down the list. That's me not being picky. That's me just being an asshole. Oh, God. No, but real talk, the only thing I truly mind about is a bandana. That's like all I want in my character. Everything else, you can surprise me with. Melee lost headshots. Mechanic change. Reinforce underlay plus. This is additional science. Late game enemies. We'll just make this into Advent. One squad on new Avenger defense. Open squad, select at any time. Overflow ability points. This is XCOM, I suppose. Additional abilities? No. I don't know. Enemy variety, so this is... Again, we'll just put it under Advent, even though it's not technically an Advent thing. Oh, music. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Well, you don't have the music on, you fool. This is a class, right? Yeah, additional classes. This is additional ability. Okay, additional abilities is better than additional ability. This is definitely site rep. Standardized resource bar? User interface, we're going to classify it as. Black market usage. User interface, I suppose. Maybe. This is additional abilities. Oh Lord. Here, let me go to... How do I do things again? That's right. Go here and then hit this and then... Nice! Okay. Yeah. I like. Nice. Honestly... Yeah. Oh yeah, I like the stars and stripe pattern. I was actually thinking about it, I'm like, wow, that fits quite well. I'll actually have to show you. You know what? Really quickly, I can pull up. I'll actually pull up my character that I made in this game, and you probably might get a little bit of a chuckle. Obviously, I'm thinking about going through and making a couple of changes, but that's great. That kind of puts a smile on my face. It's in your cosmetics list. Yeah, I think I have it activated, honestly. Because I have all the cosmetics from your list activated, right? Have to go through and see about them actually being activated or not. I don't have Templar gear turned on. You're not wrong. I don't. Not yet, anyways. I'll get it, though. I will get it turned on. The first thing I want to do before I start pressing 1 or 0 is making sure they're all sorted to my liking. I need to go back and do some different patterns and stuff like that. But that's just what I slapped together. I literally just did this just to show you that. At some point, when I actually get into the game, I'll have to make ye a character if you want. Want one? And where was I? Still organizing. Damn you. Additional gear. Depressor, what is that, a fix or what? Infiltration. I'll have to put on this is definitely ability, right? Yeah, this is an ability. Additional abilities. I will look at that in one moment. By the way, Depression Plus. Oh, okay. So Yeah, I was about to say, Suppression Plus seems like mechanics. Because it's not adding abilities. And suppressible targeting abilities also seems like mechanics as well. These both seem like mechanic changes. What do we got here? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like. Oh, this is additional gear. I guess we could say stats on... this is... make this additional information. Just slap it into there. For the at the very least for now. Site reps. This is site reps for sure. Unlimited ability icons. I highly doubt I will ever have that many icons needed. But it is user interface. Armor gives defense and dodge. I think this is more of a... hold on. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will definitely be slapping that bad boy in. Oh, man. Part of a complete tactical overhaul to make all weapons types feel unique and lend... This almost feels more like a fix than anything. But, yeah. Templar's gear turned on. I'll probably end up turning on all cosmetic style stuff. AP rounds will not reduce defense and dodge given by armor because I haven't figured out how the hell to code it, and AP rounds is broken. Piercing from weapons or other abilities will still negate defense and dodge provided by armor. That makes me laugh hysterically. At least they're honest about what's wrong or not wrong. I mean, this makes sense to me. It's a realistic idea. Fuck it, I'll slap it in realistic. For now, at least. XP for avoidance. World War L is... cosmetic, I think? Yeah, this is cosmetic. Well, it's cosmetic with a little bit of a twist. I could just throw it... It adds a new unit. 31 cosmetic models.
Hey, it's your home, and I need to ask you a few favors.
Yeah.
In the kitchen, there's a spider stuck.
I'm trying to think of what it would... You know what? We're gonna slap it in cosmetic, and we're gonna make it... We're gonna organize it later for cosmetic dash mechanic cosmetic. Like, that kind of thing. But, like, lost... Like, it might literally be by itself because of what it does. But for the time being, it's primarily a cosmetic-focused thing. Avatars as faithful to canon, I have no idea if we'll ever fucking use something like that, but whatever, I'll slap it in the advent. Alright. You've won me over. Yeah, I saw what it does to avatars. I was reading about it, and I'm like, oh god. I'll probably end up using it, but I'll hate myself for doing it. Turret fall on retaliations. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have this. Okay. But what does it do? It changes the mechanics for sure. We'll just put it under mechanic change for now, and I'll organize. I'll do the sub organization of mechanic changes mission or something like that. So would this be user interface? Yeah. Okay. And what about you? Tactile UI kill counter? This is user interface. Yeah. I probably should do something like that. That's not what I want to do. Options, categories. No. Mod group categories. I'll look at that later. All right. We're getting closer and closer. Only 119 items left. Advent Century. That goes straight into Advent. Yeah, Sonic's Ex Machina right here is... It's an overhaul. I'm probably gonna have to make a new category for just straight up overhauls, honestly, because it's like multiple in one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new thing for overhauls. Hold on, I'm stretching. Oh, you came up with the idea. Nice. God, that's so... How, okay, I gotta ask. What's it feel like when, like... you see somebody like me messing around with stuff that you've worked on or whatever? Like, what's it like? You got me curious. And I'm assuming, I could be assuming wrong, but what's it also like to have somebody like me also utilize some of your friends' work as well? Understandable, understandable. Kind of figured. This is, you know what? If it has overhaul in the name, I'm just gonna slap it to overhaul. I'll deal with it later if it's not right. Skull out straight to the dome. Oh, this is realistic. Nice. Commander Emily. Commander. Like I said, it has overhaul in the name. It's going to overhaul. If I need to reorganize or suborganize it later, I will. But that will come later. Sonic's X. This is overhaul stuff, right? I'll just slap this into overhaul as well, even though it's probably not 100% right. It'll be fine. This is a mechanic change. I'm classifying this as a mechanic change. Well, that's an advent thing. Not created equal, I guess we could classify as an advent thing, but this is RPG stuff too, I would think, right? I do not know. So if we can see any other advent stuff, we'll slap it in there. Aim assist improvements. Always recruit and rescue. Yeah. So, you know what? It has Advent in the name. We're not going to get too complicated. We're just going to slap it right on to Advent, and we'll do additional organization down the line. Hold on. A fix? No, realistic? Realistic. Realistic. I'm just gonna slap this to Advent. I probably have to slap other things to other areas, but that what it's gonna break down to, it's probably gonna be like Advent, comma, or not comma, hyphen? Is it hyphen? Whatever that little dash is. Changes or additional enemies or something like that. Additional dark actions. This would I'll classify this as Advent, and then, or is there a dark? Do I have a dark action thing? No, I don't. I probably should. Hyphen, yeah. Additional events. Right, you're right. Good call. Oh, speaking of events, that's not, no, go back to mods. Options, categories, we want to go to EE. Where is EE? And we could remove EE. Yes. Increased immersion by adding and modifying the star into the map that occurs during engagements with Advent. So, realism. Let's go with realism. Right? Impact effects. Increased immersion. Yeah, we'll just slap it under realism. If it's not, or realistic. If it's not quite that, it's fine, because the whole purpose of it is for my immersion. Reliable, ever vigilant. So, a fix? Mechanic changes, not sure. I'll slap this under, wait, what is this? Makes dark events, yeah, we'll do additional dark event stuff, because technically that's what it is. This is a fix. I think that would be a fix as well. This is a fix. I'll classify it as a fix, I think. Wait. This is already classified as something else, isn't it? Yeah, it's already classified as a fix. I keep doing that. Like, wait a minute. I kept looking up and I'm like, these are all classified as fixes in my mind. Cut content psionics. I'm gonna have to reorganize stuff just that has cut content. Just to make it correct, because there's like... I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yes, I am. I am very much an idiot. Additional information. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's additional abilities. I don't want that. I want additional information. Or info, for short. I'm going to classify this as an additional gear, because that's what it is. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna classify this as a fix. For now, at least. Slap this in Advent, because that's what it is.
In life, lots of things will come between you and your...
Templar meditation. Mechanic change. Because it adds an ability. Technically, it would be an additional ability. Weapon technically? Really? Huh. I'll fix that when I get to it. It's just, I want to get done with this stuff. Black market usage. This is... Hey, we're sub 100 now. Additional information. This is RPG, I think. No, this is Advent, right? Just slap it on to Advent, I guess. God, I'm gonna have to reorganize, definitely. Because I'm thinking about how certain things are stated, and yeah. Aim assist, always recruit and rescue. This is additional missions, right? Forces the recruit extra faction soldier and rescue captured soldier. Covert actions to always appear if the rewards are available. Fix. Right? Technically, it's a mechanic change if you really want to break it down, though. But it's... Huh. Avatar facility recurve. I'm definitely saying this is a fix. Probably should put it under realistic in all honesty. Yellow alert. Well, this is realistic, obviously, so... At least for now. Like I said, we're probably going to go through and reorganize what we've organized already. Upgraded rulers. This is Advent. Balanced soldier rewards. This is a fix or realistic? Yeah, a bit too forgiving. Realistic. I guess we could say mechanics as well. What I probably need to do is ungeneralize the realistic and make it like mechanic realistic and stuff like that, but that might be too much sorting. We'll figure it out when we get down there. If it literally has fix in the name, I'm slapping it in fixes just until we go through and make sure. Lateral demolition. Adjust grenadier scale demolition to use a small free targeting sphere for environmental destruction. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. Mechanics change. Yeah. At first I'm like reading, I'm like, wait a minute. It's just destruction. Just literally destroy whatever is in that circle. Like a grenade without the boom. Where's the earth-shattering boom? I was promised an earth-shattering boom. I'm gonna literally have to, I'm gonna put this into factions. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this into additional faction. I'm gonna find all of the lost crap. And I'm gonna just make shit. And this is gonna move to the lost. Do I have a lost thing? No, I have a loot thing. New category. If it's lost, it goes into its own shit. Boom. Problem solved. Well, this... All the lost shit's organized. We're done with the lost. Okay, I might do the same for Sparks. Shit. Whatever. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it for the Lost because the Lost are unique. I don't know if I want to do that for the Sparks. Not yet, anyways. Autopsy required extension and profile extension. What are these? What are these? Yet another F1 that changed the mechanics. Well, so this is a mechanics change, I would guess accurately, I believe. Custom color profiles for more unit types and groups. What the hell is that then? UI? I'm gonna classify this as UI. Autopsy required is a mechanics change, and this is a user interface change. Oh, okay. The way they're worded makes them sound like they're mechanic changes, but... Wait, what? Okay, I was right the first time then. Just because it's son of a bitch. Aim assist improvements. Well, yeah, I figured it'd be a mechanics thing on this one because it's changing aim stuff. It's changing legitimate mechanics of the game. This right here is additional information. Again, I shouldn't be too worried about where it goes. I should just get a generalization for it and then go from there. This is UI. We were literally just talking about this, so it's UI. I guess, regardless of it being a mechanics change, I'll classify it as still UI. More shells. What the hell is more shells? Backgrounds for main menu. Animations. Map pack. Ooh. This goes into Advent. UI. It has UI in the name, so guess where we throw that? That's right, mechanics. No, I'm joking. We put it in user interface. Don't unequip. Realistic. This is mechanic stuff, I believe. Gravely Wounded Scars is also mechanical, I believe. Flame Viper is Advent. That's guaranteed. Obvious. We're gonna put this under class. Oh yeah. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll slap it in a cosmetic now, but we'll subcategorize it as cosmetic mechanical. This I want to classify as realistic for now. Because it makes sense when a failed attack happens, it would increase the hack defense as well. Ruler reactions revised. Who's the mod author of this? When this COVID shit's over, I would like to hug this person. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Author, installed, title, created. Author, right there. Okay. I'm so used to it being in here, I was like, I didn't see these. This is the first time I'm seeing those. You counter that with upgraded rulers? Yeah, no, for sure. Because I see this and I'm like, this makes... Honestly, there's some shit that they have the rulers do that make no sense. The rulers are more overpowered than the frickin' avatars. Yeah, exactly. We'll put it under Advent, but it's more than likely going to be associated with its own thing later down the line. Subsonic grenade is additional gear, but now. I might just make a black market thing. Yeah, we're gonna make a black market. Certain things like that can go in their own thing. Awesome. I did catch that it was talking about the size of it. Extract corpses. Flashbang blinds. I think we can classify these as mechanical changes. Extended hacking effects? Oh yeah, these are definitely mechanical changes. No, thank you. Have a vigilant bug fixes. I think this would definitely be a fix. Enhanced status penalties. This isn't really, this is more realistic, I would assume. I mean, you can classify it as a mechanical change. I suppose we can throw it in a mechanical change. And we could make a sub thing for like mechanical realistic. Because a lot, like technically all my realistic changes are also mechanical, so we might change the name of that later down the line, honestly. Oh shit, that was quick. Quick little ad. Medkit expansion is Oh. What the hell's the name of that? Mass Effect. That. Oh. Oh, man. Melee attachments. I'm pretty sure this would be under additional gear. Yeah, that's under additional gear. Probably loot, actually. Then again, we could classify... Eh, whatever. No, this is fine. This is fine as is. No class requirements for breakthroughs. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be a fix, is what that's gonna be, because... Fuck that. I didn't know that was a thing. This is essential. Yeah, because we are not going to really be using vanilla classes. No forced anarchy? Yeah. No forced anarchy. Remove set names from anarchy children, so that's cosmetic. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely cosmetic. Essential cosmetic, it should be. I was literally complaining about that last night. Yep. Cosmetic. What is this? This is all poses? Animation, then. I would believe. Could be wrong, but again, we will organize further after we get everything set up. We're 60. We're 60 away from being able to organize even better beyond what we already have. Show will loss. Yeah, proficiency stuff, I probably should. UI? Yeah, I figured that's what this would go under. Before we depart, let's use interface and then proficiency. Proficiency, promotion, proficiency. And then do category pro. UI, just for now. Yeah, I'll like I said, I'll get through it. I'll get it sorted. Don't worry, we will get it all sorted how it needs to be. Okay, this is going to be quality of life. Even though it technically is a mechanic change, I'm going to classify it as a QOL for now. Yeah, like I said, I have, like, we're 57, we'll get all this organized, then we'll go through with, like, kind of a fine-tooth comb and get that stuff. Laboratory, already better. Nice, psychedelic look there, buddy. Oni, I like it. Extra research project at the same time as the one Dr. Tigan does. We'll just throw this into XCOM right now. Again, probably not that, it's probably more mechanical, but like I said, we'll probably end up getting rid of XCOM later. I want to get everything from unsorted to sorted, though. I could make... Okay, so this is a cosmetic. New inventory slots to all sparks. Do I not have a spark thing? I thought I had a spark thing. I don't have a spark thing. I'll just say slots, because that's what it technically is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a slot, so we'll put it under slots. Overhaul goes to overhaul, because that's what it is. Additional information for this. I've been on this for 3 hours now. It is amazing how long it takes to mess with mods. It really is. I can't imagine how long it took some of you guys in the modding community to do some of this shit. User interface. Alright. Essential? Essential. Okay. Kind of makes sense now that I'm reading it more and more because of what it does. User interface. God, I'm gonna have to get rid of so many. And I'll probably have to reorganize by accidentally deleting something. But whatever. Restored chosen traits. Do I have a traits one? I think I have a traits one. I don't. I do. Yeah, squad select screen. I'm remembering I used it before. It is probably to organize them based off of this, in all honesty. Probably better to organize them like this, even though they are mechanic changes and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I'm having issues with this chosen thing. I can go straight to it. Right? I didn't mess up. No, we're all good, okay. I don't even need this open right now. Attachment slots. This mod does not add any slot. Tweaks the UI. Okay, so that's the UI. Alright. Yeah, UI. Additional information. Realistic. Additional information? Quality of life or something else? Alien skulljack chance? Oh, this is a fix, for sure. This is character pull, I think.
We can all do with a little new right now. So discover some new tunes and snack a little.
Oh, this is UI then, never mind. Yeah, that's UI. After reading it. Yeah, I think this is UI as well. Essential. Essential. Okay. What was that one under UI? I like placed it under UI and completely forgot what the hell it was called. You said put the YAF1 together. The hell is the name of this? Hold on. Yet another F1. I almost pressed F1 instead of typing F1. Okay. This one. You said essential, right? Oh! Okay, yeah, no shit. Definitely essential. I almost want to make a complete armor thing, but this is like... This is an ability. Additional abilities. That's what this is. That is an ability. Zombies don't count, I think, is a fix. I'm gonna classify it as a fix. For now, at least. Avenger changes. Yeah. I need to hold on. So this is icon. Okay, got it. Advent Avenger made a lot of these ones. These are not... exactly what I wanted. Whatever. There's a couple that I know for a fact should go in Avenger changes. But I forgot I had Avenger changes. This would be UI. I think. I'm gonna have to make a UI mechanic combination for sure, and I'm gonna have to change the name. Because we have UI that should be just for UI. We have mechanic changes, and then we need to have a crossover between the two of them. This, I believe, is... Well, this says it's an ability. So we're gonna add it under... Oh, it's an item? Wait, hold on. So additional gear. Yeah, additional gear. Got it. Unless I already had it. No, I didn't have it classified as additional gear already. Ugh. 41 away. Fog. User interface, I suppose. Additional info just gives us more info. User interface actually changes things about the user interface. Okay. This is a fix. Probably should have typed fix in the search bar. Yeah. I figured this would be a class. Yeah, okay. Class stuff with perks and all that. I might need to... Yeah, I noticed the author. It should be real easy for you to go, ah, this is where that goes. Considering you're the one who, authored it. Authored it? Whatever. This is realistic. Turrets are cover. It made no sense to me why turrets were never cover. You know how many soldiers I got injured or killed because of that? One too many. Which means over one. You know what? I should have did this way earlier. Yeah. Tesla Rage and you in it? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Mind you, the reason I'm making these the way that I am is I want to be able to be like, alright, there's some kind of an issue with this, so we can go to that area and figure out what the possible issue is. Well, me. I mean. And again, it probably isn't the way to properly organize because who the hell knows what could be making an issue. Show ability cooldown. I'm gonna say user interface. Oh, we can just, okay, we can hold down the button. That makes sense. Reliable, ever vigilant. Visual attachments for pistols. This is cosmetic? Yeah. Cosmetic weapons. Less enemy spacing. Mechanic change? Hold on. It's an INI edit. Reduces the intensity of this negative scoring. So, more realism than anything else, I would assume. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go for more realism. Because it doesn't make sense that an enemy would move from full cover to low cover just so they're not close to their allies, just so they don't get grenaded. Even if they do get grenaded, they'd be a higher chance for them to get killed. Panic mod, I kind of want to make realistic. Sure. Again, realistic probably isn't the right organization. It's just right in my mind to make it that way. This is gonna be animations. No full cover grabs. I kind of want to make this a fix, honestly. Because it makes no sense how a fucking snake can get you behind full cover. Half cover kind of does, full cover doesn't to me make any sense. I have the high ground, Anakin. Debug camera with the keyboard. A fix, I guess. Nice. Augments, that would be Gene stuff. That'd definitely be Gene stuff. I'm gonna actually change the name of Gene stuff. I know exactly what the name is gonna be. This is a fix. No. Mechanic change. Yeah. Oh no, 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 I'll do you one better. There you go. Even with a smiley face and everything. Spark Arsenal. Additional gear. Some of them, yes, I just haven't gotten an in-depth look at them. Like a passing glance, basically. I know, that's why I did that. Greetings and good day, Hambulus. How are you today? Okay, I like that name. Probably be cheaper to call you than it would an actual ambulance, though. Anyways, how are you today? Yeah, right now I'm trying to sort them to make it easier if there's an issue to go, okay, there's an issue. Let's find out where that issue's derived from. Honestly, I'm taking the lazy method. The lazy method is, you have a collection. I will utilize this collection. Moving on. I'm good. Spent the last 3 hours doing this organization stuff. Robots on covert actions. Mechanic. We'll say mechanic for that one. Essential. Technically a fix. I mean, it is technically a fix. Anytime I see a picture like this, I would classify it as a fix instantaneously. But mechanically, it doesn't make sense in my mind to have a big-ass clunky robot on a covert action. If I don't have it now, I probably will try to. I'll probably try and throw it in here at some point, because when I was first doing the modding stuff a while back, I was utilizing that to the best of my advantage, or the best of my ability. Fun. Proficiency classes in the list. Propaganda. Oh. Never mind then. What? But, I'll just throw it in animations for now. We're gonna say this is a mechanic. As is this. And then we gotta go through and make sure the organization is quote-unquote proper. Proficiency. $19 left in the unsorted section. Yay. Post-process status effects. UI. Definitely UI. I'm probably going to have several different essential. I'm probably going to have essential UI, essential cosmetic, and essential so on and so forth. Quick draw sensitivity. Probably increased difficulty overall. Because I have about 600 hours into this game with just the DLC stuff. So, even though it'll probably make me throw a bitch fit every time something stupid happens and I lose a character, I want to increase the difficulty. Because I've been noticing I've been having, like, an easier time at stuff. Boys recruit and rescue would technically be a fix. Whatever, I'll just throw it in fixes for now. Powered Templar. Templar rebalance. Class? Oh. Alright. Additional classes. Sure. Quick draw sensitivity, I think I want to make realistic for now. Again, this is how I sort stuff sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna make it realistic mechanic. I'm gonna make a combination thing for realistic and mechanical changes. Realistic's basically just a placeholder for now. Shit. The top 7 are all mechanics. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dynamic encounter zones. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was having trouble figuring out where this one goes. All right. I'll bite. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Don't control C, you just need to move it over to mechanics. And then we activate most of the mods, or a couple of the mods, start the game and see if it works, and go from there. Probably not most right off the bat. We want to do it slowly. Squad select at any time. User interface? Oh yeah, that's what the plan was. Go through and make sure all the cosmetics are organized how I like them to be, or want them to be, and then start with cosmetics and just mess with the character pool and go from there. I have that under chrysalids, not Ho. Yeah, I have that under chrysalid. Oh, anything that adds, like, makes chrysalids even more terrifying, 2 thumbs up. Oh god, no. Overflow is oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I derped on that one a little bit there. Don't ask me. Just accept that I am a derp. The biggest derp that ever derped. And laugh. I have no idea what open squad select would be. It sounds like a mechanical thing, but it's also like a UI thing. Yeah, UI. Yeah, more UI than mechanical, because again, mechanics changes things about the game, UI changes stuff about what you see. Yeah. I wouldn't even count that as an Avenger change, because to me an Avenger change is like, it adds slots to the... It adds engineering slots to the research bay. Like, that's a change to the Avenger. That's more of a quality of life user interface change. Yeah, I figured a lot of people have 500 hours in this game. I really only got into XCOM like a couple of years back, and I'm a variety streamer. I like playing any and every type of game under the sun. So I have a tendency to like take a couple months break from XCOM, then come back to it. I say I have about 600 because I have like 495 or something like that in PlayStation 4 version of it, and the other I have on PC, which, yeah, I have no idea where to throw you, so I'm just gonna throw you under nothing for now. You might be the only one that's unsorted for a time being. Stronger Templar parry. Advent? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Just throw it under there for now and then organize it better. Yeah, mechanics. Yep. Oh, the last four. Reliable, ever vigilant. I think mechanics. Visual attachments for... Oh, that's cosmetic. Cosmetic weapons specifically, I think. Salutations to you as well, Biheminita. Yeah, this is cosmetics. Armor chance for unarmored units is mechanics. I'll organize it to enemy changes. Nice. Mechanic change. And probably this as well. Both these are gonna get slapped into mechanics, and now we can get even more in depth with our organization. So, oh boy, I'm probably just gonna ignore the essential for now. What do we want to add? I want to have... Like, this is character pool cosmetic stuff, right? Something like this, though, is something I have no control on. Options, categories, essential cosmetic. Cosmetic weapon. We want like cosmetic something else and cosmetic something else. I'm gonna have to just peruse it and try and communicate more. I don't really talk that much in Discords. I barely talk into the damn Discord that I established. I need to start being more talkative in Discords. What is ABA? And then this should be cosmetic weapons. Yes. A better advent. No. I should probably get it though. No. Don't activate anything yet. Okay, so we're gonna add a new thing. We need... We're gonna move this to category cosmetic realistic or realism. Like, okay, so cosmetic realism. Pod creation. Oh yeah. That sounds like an absolute bitch and a half. I just... No, I didn't. Realism. Okay. Close. Now. It should pop me up. Oh, it didn't though. This is an ad. Why? No. Mute the ads. Alright, so cosmetic. Let's look at the cosmetic items we have. Oh, nope. That are going to go into quote-unquote realism. That's more character pool stuff, but whatever. Again, more character pool stuff, but I'm looking for stuff that alters. We can classify that as quote-unquote realism, because I can't really control this. Yeah. Yep. Cosmetic character pool. No. Oh, good lord. You know what? I know what to do. We're gonna put you, and where is it? You, under cosmetic info. This should be the one that's on the bottom, always. This is more realism cosmetic, because I can't technically control it. This is info, cosmetic info. This is... it's patterns, so that's fine. Oh, well, that's the thing. The way that I do my characters is I have 1 or 2 psionic, maybe even 4 psionic soldiers, but I may never take out more than 2 psionics on a mission. I try and keep a nice expansion of, like... Okay, so the way it works in my playthroughs is... somebody in the chat will ask for a custom character, right? When the first time their custom character gets to a certain rank, they can bring out a squad of rookies, and then they can customize that squad of rookies, right? The whole squad normally has, like, a specific class, or they all don't have the same class. Once or twice you'll get, like, 2 grenadiers or 2 rangers or something like that. But for the most part, I try and avoid having, like, a full group of 6, or, grenadiers, or 6 whatever, because that's way too powerful. Add part names, and this is under info. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to make the ability to have larger squads and more enemies on maps, because that'll make it to where I can bring out a lot more custom characters. Huh. The more you know. Resistance warrior effects? Cosmetic fixes. Not overrides. Options, categories. Cosmetic fixes. put a smile on. Fixes would be there, I suppose. This is definitely information for the cosmetic. The cosmetic? Cosmetic. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Technically, a fix. Thought I put this under information. How do you do that again? Hold on. Hold on. Info, dependency, unrestricted customers installed. Is this a false positive or do I need to have this? Doesn't need it? Okay, thought so. Whatever it is. Fine. No, 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 no. Turn that off. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up getting it regardless. We'll see. I'm almost tempted to break it even down further beyond into like specific, like just general customization, like this kind of stuff, and face and head customization. But this is fine, I think. Let's go down the list now for cosmetics. This just alters positions of props. This allows you to do what you want for props. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is info. This is an info cosmetic. Voices! Cosmetic voices! I don't have any voice packs. Well, you're missing out, my friend. There's nothing more that puts a smile on my face than when I get a skirmisher to scream, "Get over here," and an advent trooper or something like that. Oh yeah, no, it's to be able to like change the look of a character for a viewer in the chat to exactly what they want, and to hear how pleased they are by it, it puts a big old smile on my face. We'll activate those momentarily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. I think we're good with the cosmetics right now. Advent. This is gonna be fun. First things first, enemies. So, nothing for revamps, right? Revamps will go into their own thing if I just wanted to add an enemy, right? So, right here. This is adding drones. That's an enemy. This is adding a medic. That's an enemy. Technically adds an enemy. That changes enemies. That adds an enemy. Adds an enemy. Adds an enemy. Adds enemies, I think. Technically adds content. True, but we're gonna just classify it as advent enemy. Or advent. Let's just say enemy. If it adds enemies, that's what we want. Death Trooper, oh god. Okay, so one will be enemy additions, the other will be enemy variations. Because that's just unlocking variations of enemies. This adds enemies. That adds them, I believe. Yeah, adds them. Adds them. Adds them.
Here's something you should know.
Okay, new enemy. This is variety and this is variety. Yeah, this is just not move. Yeah, move to category, new category, advent. Enemy variety. Okay. Closer and closer we get to being as organized as I would like it to be. Probably should just do this, but I'm worried that they're going to play an ad, and the ad's going to be like playing ridiculous music. That's why I mute these like this. This doesn't add variety or add enemies, it changes them. So advent enemy changes or enemy alterations. Yeah, I've heard about Children of the King. Or I was trying to use it at one point. Oh, yep, that's the word. Enemy revamps. There we go. Alongside the Death Trooper's a new enemy. This would technically go into a revamp because it revises them. Yeah. So upgraded rulers, Avatar's Faithful, Very Angry Sectopod, Space Egg, I don't know. No, that one's, it does alter what an enemy does, So we'll just classify it as that. Revamp, revamp, and revamp. Random reboot does. Ah, yep, Archon diversity is... Yep. Let's say revamp. Because that's what it is, basically. Changes, additions, and variety. Variations. Variations should technically be up here like that, technically. Visual diversity is just changing how they look. Yeah. Black Legion. So that would definitely be variation. Custodian pack is new enemies. Death Trooper is a new enemy. Technically a revamp. Late game enemies is a new enemy. This is... Yeah, this is just a revamp, so... Oh, Lord. Well, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. So until next time, take care, and have a good one. And good luck on your adventures into this game if you do decide to play it yourself. Is this an additional enemy? Oh shit, I'm getting tired too. Oh my god, I've been doing this and only this for about 4 hours. Holy shit. I'll probably pop in there sometime tomorrow. Yeah, Sentry is a new enemy. Okay, so we'll throw it into enemy additions. We're almost about ready to get rid of Advent. Purifiers always explode. Is a revamp. Maybe. Enemy Advent mechanical, I think. Hold on. Calls and reinforcements. The officer will call in reinforcements if they are the only remaining discovered unit left alive. That makes sense. Depression. Yeah, okay. I'll give you it. If it changes them, we'll just do it on a revamp. Yep. I'll give you that one. We'll actually be able to get rid of just basic Advent, not created equal, and... So this is an add-on to this one. Alright, night. Well, see you whenever next time is. I guess we can classify these as revamps because that's what they are. Because it does just change the enemies. I think I might just leave it under Advent for now. Alright. The Chosen stuff we might just leave as is. Yeah, we might just leave these as is because this is referring to just the Chosen. Mechanical changes we may have to organize better. Avenger changes as well. Surrender is just basically a mechanic change. Fixes we might have to leave as just fixes. UI and council commands, site reps. Okay, so we're not going to do too much more organization. Mechanical. That's a different mechanic. Technically an overhaul. It changes the mechanics, but it's classified as an overhaul. So we could slap it into overhaul. Yeah, I think if just throw it in overhaul if it's classified as an overhaul. Or has the classification of being an overhaul. Realistic is more like mechanical changes. I could probably throw all these into mechanic changes. And just take out realistic, because realistic doesn't really pertain to the organization that I want it to be. At least not right now. Mechanical. We can get rid of realistic. This is technically a user interface thing, I think. Technically, it's a fix. Yeah, these... I'm gonna just put it under essential anyways, because it is... It does have the good thing of being an essential. Honestly. One of my damn favorite mods of all time, being able to go, alright, we got everyone there, let's just evac all, instead of having to go one by one. Probably want to get rid of quality of life because, well, it makes sense. Kind of have it. It's also one of those things of like, QOL doesn't really need to exist. RPG is like role-playing game-based stuff, which yeah, whatever. You can classify that and throw that into XCOM, I guess, because technically it would be the same exact thing for just Advent. Just throw it into XCOM. What the hell is it? Yeah, just throw it into XCOM. Because it's literally the same thing, just for a different type of a group of people, basically. Or you're already better. This is a change to the Avenger. Okay, let's keep going. Pod count, Leviathan extended, Marauder affects pistol, mind control, bleed out, morale system, more psionic units is not. It's a mechanical thing, I guess. Mechanical, definitely mechanical. Rebuild soldier slot. Yeah, mechanical. Yeah. Okay, that works. Current fall. That's not really that much of a mechanic. It is a mechanic, but it's like mechanic ability change. We'll just keep it as a mechanic. I'm okay with all these being the way that they are so far for mechanical stuff. Alright. Starting traits, yeah. Alright, that's good there. Avenger changes, that's fine there. Quality of life. This is quality of life, this is quality of life, and this is quality of life. Phantom Evac, I think, is more of a technical change. Like a mechanical change. And the rest are UI.
Giving things up this new year? Why? You're already awesome. So
We're gonna leave the ad play this time. I just don't give a shit.
Want to make a small change for the better? You can snack a little smarter with Frito-Lay. We have a range of delicious and smart snack options from Smart Food, Smart 50, Simply, Off the Eaten Path, Baked, Popcorners, and Sun Chips. And with every bag, you can enter to win 1 month of Spotify Premium. Now that sounds perfect. Snack a little smarter with Frito-Lay. Tap the banner now to find out more. No purchase necessary.
Let stress wash away like raindrops off a windshield with Auto Ambiance. Brought to you by Napa. This calming playlist is for car lovers who'd rather fall asleep to an idling V8.
Cosmetic info. We can get rid of character pull this way.
So center yourself before tackling that DIY project and set your mind to cruise control with Auto Ambiance. Now that's Napa know-how. Tap the banner to listen.
Every day could use a little more brightness. So add a splash of Tropicana Pure Premium Orange Juice. With 100% of your daily dose of vitamin C, its delicious fresh taste helps brighten your day. Tropicana. Sip your sunshine.
Trying to make sure this is organized in a better way. I want to see what the disabled grouping looks like. All right. Okay, so that's 379 still. I don't know why I was having so much trouble figuring that one out there, Chief. Okay. Probably should just turn on all the quote-unquote essentials. Alright. All the essentials are turned on. Cosmetics. Gonna assume that these are all weapon fixes are probably unnecessary. Additional gear. Weapon fit. I'm going down the list. Nah, new promotion screen by default. Weapon and item overhaul. Templar gear. Don't need that one, that's a false positive. Powered alchemist. Oh yeah, the proficiency pack I would assume need all that crap too. Just going down the list. Shame you can't. Can I can't alt, okay. I don't think we need that one. All right. Cute. I almost want to subscribe to it. But this is fine. Because it's not required. Just for now, we'll ignore it. And we'll just ignore this for now. Alright, so I think tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of a, not a full playthrough. Well, not tomorrow, Thursday. We're actually going to be doing that because Wednesday is going to be all day Let It Die, I believe. We're going to mess around for a little bit with those additions. And we'll just see how we go with just a little bit activated, you know what I mean? Because these are some pretty fucking big old changes, you know? Let's run it just to see if it will work. First of all, with 78 mods activated, cross your fingers. And then we will switch on over to Let It Die for a couple hours. Oh, shite. I'm gonna check something on my tablet right quick. I'm losing chat. Alright, that seems good. I should activate a thing where it will close this down. When it will, when it activates XCOM or whatever. Oh! It loaded. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna switch on over to, Let It Die now. Excited for that. Don't need the music right now. Actually, for this, what is our XCOM? Come on, playthrough time for that. Ah, it's counting the time I've been playing in quotation marks with the mod thing. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna turn off screen share. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna turn off screen share or display capture. I'm gonna change my title to